Alrighty, let's get going. Let's get going. Wumbo wumbo. Hello. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I think today I'm just kind of like brain. Yeah, I know it's not a ball today. Oh my god. Yo, who is she? What is this cube doing on the screen? Who is she? No, I think we're gonna I think I might just like do some figure sculpting today. Just chilling with some torsos, maybe some boobies, maybe some arms and legs, you know? Thinking just do it nice and slow, chilled out. It's kind of one of those days. It's like rainy. I'm tired. You're tired. I don't care what you say, you're tired. So maybe we'll just do that. Triangular prisms hate her. They do. They do. All right. Okay. Let's get it. How are you, Girth? How's it going? I also think maybe I'll be doing this outside of probably outside of symmetry. Hey Flop. Negotiate my pay when they make me CEO. No, no, no. We'll see what happens. It was a good meeting though. I am really excited about it. I hope it ends up working out. Be nice. It'd be nice. Not too shabby. Got you some new boots. Are they melting? I heard people that are in like Arizona, plastic stuff is just melting on the pavement. Starting with a cube. I know, it's disgusting. What are you doing? What are you doing, you foul creature? Oh man, Monty disgusted me today. I was disgusted by him. He fucking swan dove for some duck poop. Fucking nasty, man. Never, never has he. Oh well, this looks like a penis. Okay. Hold on. Figure sculpting is just dick. I promise I'm not. I'm just kind of like getting a gesture in almost like a drunken haze here. Wait. I do have reference because we are figure sculpting. So I'm gonna try and do something a little bit more classical than we're used to on this stream. Let me like actually grab a few of these. Maybe I should put this all in like a I should like quickly put this in like a pure ref so that I can see all of them. Hold up. I know I can't show them on stream because they're naked. But imagine a naked woman, okay? And just imagine a naked woman. If you can. I don't know. Maybe some of you can't do that, but I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt here. Imagine a naked woman. Actually, maybe I should do this one. Hold on, let me like switch up because I got a ref pack. I think I might want to do that one. That one looks a little bit more interesting. That's a more interesting pose. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. I gotta like, hold on. I'm just doing the pure ref thing right now. One sec. Images. These guys can come over here. I wish this came. Oh my god. Why did it come in like this? No. Grr. Hey, Mecca. Hard surface and not organic sculpt? No. We're gonna figure sculpt. We're gonna figure sculpt. I'm just putting it all in like a pure ref right now because I'm super unorganized for stream, as usual. But I know you guys wouldn't have it any other way. You want this. God dang it. Gosh dang it. Oh my lord. I think this will be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is fine. Fine. It's fine. No, you know what? Just put it back to where it was, and then I'll zoom in. You're trying to talk to your friends? You have friends? That's cool. All right. Let's do, how do I want to do the front view here? Probably like that. Let's grab another box for her to sit on. We're gonna be sitting on some cubes.
Think, Mark!
I'm thinking, bro. I don't know about you. Are they in the room with us? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I mean, he seems to be talking to himself right now. You've had dress shoes melt on you? Oh, because of the heat. Yeah. It really is one of those days. It is one of those days. Also, I built. Oh my god. Alright. This one. I think she needs to like come back. We'll just do that. Bring her back. $800 for a think mark. Yeah, so that you don't spam it, because I know you guys. If I gave you the opportunity, you would just be telling me to constantly you'd be yelling at me constantly. That's no way to live. A minute of, yeah, they do 3 minutes of ads every hour. I'm gonna have to like really, I'm gonna push this more. So let's do auto group. Push her over to this side a whole bunch more. Is that forwards? I guess it's a little bit more like that. Okay. We only got 20 seconds. How did the rocks turn out from last stream? I didn't finish everything. They're fine though. I'll be chipping away at that. It's one of those, like, that one is like a longer project. So usually like I'm kind of bouncing between doing like short form, like kind of like quick little sketches on this stream, and doing like actual like long uh like, you know, illustration type stuff. Hi Red, how's it going? Depends on the mood, you know. I'll get a little bit more organized. I'll probably actually start doing at some point like a weekly schedule, since I'm mixing, I'm kind of like doing variety here as well. Like I'm mixing in game streams as well. So I'll probably start doing like at some point, maybe not this week or the next, but I'll like make like some kind of like a weekly layout thing to say exactly what's happening on each day, so you know what you're getting into, because I know that I've been like kind of doing like a whole bunch of random stuff. Why isn't there? Thirsty isn't even here. Why are you so obsessed, dude? Why are you so obsessed with him, man? Why are you so obsessed, Mecca? God damn. Take a breather, bro. Going well. Hard surface in Blender at the moment. Some tabletop war games, sci-fi vehicles. Sick, dude. Hey, Sick Briggs, how's it going? It was a commission. Well, congrats on the commission work. That's awesome. I don't want to jinx it, but I think I have work. I might have just jinxed it by saying that, but I think I have work coming. I might have jinxed it. I might have cooked myself just by saying that. Just got the chat rules show up. No, those are the only ists that are allowed. Other ists, no. That's an exception to the ist rule. I should say that. All no ists unless you're aw. Only aw. How is this like okay, so this is like a kind of complicated position, which is why I wanted to choose it. We ain't no bitch. We ain't no bitch. There we go. And then this one, we gotta push forwards. Yeah. Actually, this one, so interesting. I think I gotta pull that back and forwards. Where's her? Yeah. No, I can't put the reference on the screen because she's naked. I'm just gonna keep saying that. I highly recommend buying yourself some of those like reference packs. And because like a lot of them come around with like turnarounds of figures, so you can actually study them like in multiple views, multiple angles. I am manifesting, yes. It's just anytime something goes into like a negotiation stage, right? I'm always like, that, like, what if they just like, they're just like, actually, this is like horrible. Like, why are we negotiating with you? You didn't just immediately accept buy. I know that never happens, but maybe this is the time that it happens. You know what I mean? It's the only opportunity for some people to see a naked woman. Hey, man, I'm happy to provide. Not me. Not me. No, the sculpt, right? The sculpt. I'm happy to artistically provide. We don't have an OnlyFans. We don't do that here. Okay? That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I caught myself. I'm sorry to disappoint. That's not what I meant. Okay, cool. Awesome. Whoops. Actually, I don't need that. Life is lifing. Life is lifing. That's all I can really say about that. Actually, okay, right. That's the front. Okay, I'm gonna make this over here. So I can actually. The main view so that I can see it. There we go. There we go. All right, fixing this again. Um, Yeah, and then she's like actually down. I was looking at a different one. I was mixing them up. Now I'm not mixing them up. Right, so this chest right here. Now, let me grab her head. This guy. This. Her head. Actually, maybe generous. Generous. What are you clipping me? What is this? No! No! No, no, I'm not happy to provide that way. No. Mother. God damn it. That's my bad. That's my mistake. How dare I?
Drink water. Become moist.
Oops, my hand slipped. I didn't mean to cut off the rest, of course. I was absolutely clipping you in good faith. Hey, Beard, how's it going? Yeah, back here. Hey, birdie. I gotta start putting hands, block the hands, block the feet, block, 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 blah, 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 blah. Anybody who's disappointed with the speed here, I did say this is gonna be casual, so you better not be. You better not be. Hey, Krill. Pizza bites and retopology. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, so I gotta squish her arms closer together. This, like, hand needs to come over here. This guy. Let's squish her in a little bit more. This actually still needs to come in a little bit more. Do you think retopology in ZBrush is good and can be used for retop straight inside, or do you still need to switch to Blender or something? No, you can use ZBrush for retop, for sure. For sure. It can be a little on the it can be a little on the uh finicky side if you're not used to it, but you'll eventually get it. I personally am just so used to retopping in Maya that I just don't uh bother with ZBrush's retop tools, but I kind of want to get a little bit more familiar with them just because then doing like small little trinkets and little things here and there, it's like, oh, then I don't have to like jump between programs, right? Doing all your retop in ZBrush, yeah, there you go. See, beard's fine. Beard's fine. I like this reference that I have here, which it's of a naked woman, so I can't put it on screen. Again, just gonna keep reiterating that. I like this reference because of how much squishing is happening. Like she's just doing a lot of like squishy flesh things, you know? So that's actually really fun to sculpt. As opposed to like things that are like a lot more like splayed out. Like you can actually like, you know, like like fat wrinkles, all that stuff is really fun to sculpt. It's also when you're doing like figure stuff, I always find that it's a lot easier to uh get a gesture going when when your subject matter is kind of like squished because you have more things to kind of like bounce off of in terms of reference points. But it's also like a really like doing stuff like this is like a really good like if you don't know what to do a figure sculpt because it's good for well one anatomy but also just kind of your general ability to match things as a like if you're doing like 3D modeling for example like yeah you got to copy concepts and stuff like that but why not do that like a 2-for-1 sometimes. You're using ZRemesher on some parts and you fix it in Maya? Yeah, for sure, dude. Why not? It works, it works. ZRemesher, I've been able to just like get away with ZRemesher in some situations. Not a lot, you know, but if you know how to use it, you know how to manipulate it. Actually, her foot here is gonna come back behind. It's gonna support her booty. Do I do style studies as well if I'm jumping onto a new project specifically? Um, if there's a project that I'm gonna be jumping onto, then like onboarding and stuff, I'll do like usually I'll do like some sketches before I actually jump into my very first asset that I'm gonna deliver, just so that I get the handle on whatever that project's I guess like yeah, just style is gonna be, because everything has kind of like little things, right, that you have to pay attention to. But when I'm like just working on my own stuff, like I'm just working on my own stuff. Like I'm just kind of doing my own thing. Usually if I'm doing like a style study, yeah, it's like it's for work specifically. Okay. Let's figure out the hip here, because this is not hippin'. And then that would come in here. Actually, yeah, we have to like grab that down. Method to the madness, method to the madness. In terms of like the low res. You learned how to do retop inside of Zbrush? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's nice. That's like a nice line of action. I'm gonna actually exaggerate that a bit. Actually, it's like more like down here. Okay, I'll push that back. Maybe right here. His foot be squished. Okay, and now I'm gonna take everything and I'm gonna push it. So I'm gonna quickly save. Cube in the reference? Yeah, she's sitting on a cube. She's sitting on a cube. All right, let's do. Oh, oh. Now I'm gonna exaggerate a little bit, like really push these lines of actions. I think this whole front leg needs to be probably pushed forwards, or actually, no. Just bigger on the booty. Bigger on the booty. That's what we want. Yeah. Need more geometry in there to help that. And it needs to come out and back. No extra arms. Who is she? What is happening? My creature streamer. Oh, what is she doing? Disgusting. Disgusting normal person. I'll be able to fix all of this when I do a Dynamesh. Okay. And then we can throw it back and then start dynameshing stuff. T posted sub T. Big exaggeration. My bet was moth wings. We can give her like, why don't we just like give her some angel wings or some shit? I don't know. We'll make her like a fucking seraph afterwards. We don't have to just leave her as like a figure. We can like turn her into some shit. I don't know. We'll add something to her. I'm just casually doing some figure stuff anyways. What's up, Nyx? At least it's not a Jar Jar, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I could not. You know what? Maybe I should like throw in before I do a Dynamesh, I should probably throw in her squished boobies. So I have something to kind of work off of here. It looks too normal. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. Let me be normal for a second. Damn. Maybe I'll make her not normal, okay? I'll do something to her later. Just let me be normal for like 5 seconds. Okay? The extra lips. Just, just let me be normal for 5 seconds. I think I still need to like pull her whole butt area out like this. Okay, but like, what if I don't give her extra limbs? What if it's normal? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. have to be careful with the booty sculpting. You see, Twitch doesn't like the nakeds. So we gotta be a little bit careful here. Clavicle. Extra pinky fingers? Like, what if I just, like, sneak a couple of... Look, okay, we're gonna... Look, I'll do it. Just let me do the normal figure first. How about that? Okay, and then I'll fuck her up. Okay? Can we do, like... Can we just be normal first? Hey, Kennard. Welcome. Yes, I'm asking you to lie. Just, like, humor me for, like, 2 seconds here, okay? Allow me to do something normal on stream. Because I was thinking of having, like, different segments for the stream, right? Where it's not, like, me always just fucking up a ball, making it some, like, grotesque monster. Instead, we have, like, figure and study sketch sessions. We have fucked up ball sessions. We have illustration sessions. We have, like, game streams specifically, you know? I can't be normal. No one can. God damn. Alright, this neck is integral to the way that this entire thing looks, so we must at least shape it a little bit better. We need to get in her sternocleidomastoid. God, I love saying that. Sternocleidomastoid. Sternocleidomastoid. Mastoid sounds like such a, like, insult, though. Calling, like, imagine just, like, calling somebody a mastoid. God, you're such a fucking mastoid. Fucking mastoid. Yeah, you damn mastoid. Fucking dirty mastoid. Bet you're sterno and Clydo. I should only detail her neck, yeah, for sure. You just have it like super veiny and bulgy too, why not? It'll end up looking like a giant dick erupting from her clavicles. What about sharing references ahead of scheduled streams for a sculpt along? For studies? For like figure studies? Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Uh I can't like I mean this is like a bot reference pack though, so like the legality of me sharing that is not there. But you guys can absolutely study along. Why not? Why not? What's up, Blueby? Hi, Mastoid. You fucking Mastoid. Welcome to the chat, Mastoidian. How you doing? How you do, fellow Mastoids? Have I ever told you guys what my favorite anatomy is? And don't say hands, don't say arms. We already know that. But I mean like in terms of like the name of something. Have I ever told you guys? I think it'll become your favorite one too. Hey Leonard, how's it going? How goes? Okay, I'll just tell you anyways because nobody cares, but I care. Ready? So there's this thing. I don't know if like sometimes I can do it. Like I don't know if you can kind of see. Do you see this like indent right here? This indent right there, like that kind of happens when you like stress your thumb just a bit. It's like right here. That's called the anatomical snuff box. It's the anatomical snuff box, boys. Do your cocaine from your thumb, okay? It is it is it is anatomical, it is correct, and it is your drug box from way back in the day. Yeah, I know you remember Leonard. Not everybody knows though. I must spread the propaganda. 15! It's been 15 since my last fuck up. 15 since I screwed everyone over. See, I gotta be careful in this area. It's integral, but I gotta be careful on stream in this area. I gotta be careful, guys. Nobody ban me. We can't get too detailed. Ah! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get right in that crack. Get right. Let's just crack it up, dude. Get right in her crack right in there. Plumber's cleavage, yeah. Yeah, she's fixing a snake. She's fixing a sink. All right, now we can throw these guys together. This one, what I'm gonna do, throw this together and then zero mesh it. Let me do a, where's this? March down. Okay. Dynamesh real quick. And then zero mesh. Okay. Did it maintain? No, it did not. That's fine. And then I will. Reason being is because I want to get in there. I want to be able to get in there and sculpt the squishies here. What's up, Echo? What would be the best way to enlarge a part of a subtool that has some hard surface in post? Part of a subtool that has hard surface, it's basically a sword tip and where it connects to the rest of the blade, it needs to stay the same size. You've tried a couple different things, including various methods of reprojecting, morph targets, and simple scaling with masking, but I'm not getting a clean result. The sword tip where it connects to the rest of the blade needs to stay the same size, but then like what the rest of the sword you need to scale? Is that what you're saying? Honestly, the way that I would do it is with masking. I would just do it at like a low res. You have subdivisions on it. If you have subdivisions, go to your lowest subdivision and mask, and then you can blend it out a lot better. And that way, when you do enlarge it, it will have a much cleaner fall off. If you're masking at like a high resolution, that's where it would have you would probably have a problem. But that's how I would do it, yeah. What did you learn today? I went up there. Well, I learned that you gotta really get into the crack. What? Why are we eyeing thirsty? What's wrong with you? But booty butt. When are you gonna do your stream from the Rainforest Cafe? Jeez, I don't even know if those are still around, to be honest. I thought that they all got closed down. I would do a so just duplicate your sword, the thing that you need to actually do this with. Just duplicate it, do a Z remesh on it, and then reproject the details, and then you'll get your subdivisions. I got one left in Canada with my name on. I'm an owner. I'm a franchise owner. I didn't know that. That's cool. You just woke up? Well, welcome to the land of the living, Thirsty. You weren't able to get a good smoothing on the masking because that was just so high. Yeah, you got to do it. You got to have like the subdivisions so that you have like that smoothing effect. There are ways to do it without subdivisions. It's just still, it's very finicky. It's not clean. I would recommend the subdivisions because you can put on your mask an alpha that is a gradient and do a drag mask with a gradient alpha and create a smooth effect. That's a really jank way of doing it, but if you absolutely must, that is another way that you could try. I don't really recommend that though. Just get the subdivisions going in there. I didn't have back face masking on. That's why. That's why I was getting all fucked up looking. I think the biggest tip that I can give anybody in terms of like figure sculpting and like anatomy in general is that everything flows. There's no like stiffness with the body. Even in a stiff pose, there's no stiffness to the actual anatomy. Like like all the muscles interconnecting and stuff, they all flow into each other. And they create these like really gorgeous lines of actions if you're looking. Like this like the calf muscles here, they all like come back, you know, from the um fucking what's this called? So bad at remembering like the names of it, but like your ankle, the end point of your fucking oh my god, it's at the tip of my tongue. Anyways, it comes from here, and like there is a line that comes right in, right? This entire muscle right here, like it flows directly in, and then you hit the hamstrings, right? And so it all kind of like comes in together, which the hams come over top like that, right? So everything like hits on top of one another and just kind of like melts and meshes. The Achilles, that's like back here. It's a tendon. Really want to like exaggerate that. Off to bed. All right, see you, Bill. Oops. Area splattered. I like how in this ref too, her heel really like sticks out. I want to like really push that. Hi, Sonic. Talk about it. How does pay billing work for the projects, like the one for the meeting? You've mentioned multiple. Mentioned timeline would be tight. Do you build hourly or with that flat fee for the? It depends on like who is hiring you, honestly. Some people prefer hourly, some people prefer day rates. It really just depends on like who you're working with. But yeah, like I don't like I'm not I just had a meeting. Like I don't have the job yet, so it's like I don't really want to like talk about want to talk about that like that. What the hell? Thank you. I probably won't know if I have the contract until like later tonight or tomorrow. Answer me in the Discord. Do you think that lonely old man conquest let Mark choke? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I think so. I think he wanted it. I think he wanted somebody to actually just finish it. Judging by how he was in his monologue. What if we, okay, fine, like, what if we turn it into, like, some sort of, like, elf creature, instead of just, like, human ears, we just go, like, full, like, alright, look, look, she's something, she's, like, some, like, nymph thing, alright, look at that, now she's a creature, okay? Are we happy? It's a flesh ear. Her ear's a whole trout. Brother, what the fuck? No ears, only fish. Trying to position this asymmetrically. I guess this answered the question of like, hey, do you ever do asymmetrical sculpting? I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. Asterian. You know, yeah, like, yeah, we're just sculpting Asterian actually, like Femisterian. Gender bend Asterian. I mean, Asterian is basically a girl's girl, you know, she's a girl. What software have I learned first? Yours with 3D Max. I think the first 3D program I ever, well, technically that's not true. Whatever the hell was on my dad's computer, my dad's ancient computer, I don't know what that was, but it was it was an old ass 3D software. Maybe it was Lightwave actually. No, I think it was even older than, it was like, it's like one of those like it took like 5 hours to render a sphere going from one end to the other, kind of a deal. Like old school. But the act, like, actually the first like animation, like 3D animation, I guess, experience I had was in 3ds Max in high school. And then I stopped using anything 3D until I was in college. Volume 4D? Wait, that sounds familiar. Hold on. Let me see. Because it was like an ancient thing, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think that's too ancient. We were taught 3ds Max at uni, but but remembering toying around with Blender and some other ancient software animator in my youth. Yeah, there was a lot of like random like 3D suites that were all kind of coming out that were just like some of them were just like fucking spreadsheets. I know that. Like straight up spreadsheet. All right, I'm gonna. Where are you? Where are you? See, this is the part that I really like because you get to like squish, squish muscles up together. Squish, squish. First experience with 3D was with AutoCAD. I think a lot of people, or like, you know, some kind of like SketchUp, like a lot of people say SketchUp or something like that. Or yeah, SolidWorks. Someone saying I work in Blender was getting an answer like, ah, all right, man, don't approach me. Yeah, things have definitely turned around. Blender has become a lot more user friendly. Any chance for the anime eyes? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're not gonna drop the anime eyes. You want her to be ooh-ified? writing their own 3D software. There's a lot of people that are starting to um write their own, like learn how to code, and like they've been making their own like 2D softwares anyways. It's kind of interesting. I think I saw Anthony Jones robot pencil. He was doing one. It's like a few other people that I saw as well doing like their own. You can definitely pull out her butt more. Ah.
Drink water. Become moist.
Honestly, I have become so moist that I think I might need to go and take a bathroom break. Trying to like twist her bottom right here, and I think I like screwed it up a little bit. Try and fix. Dranked. No, we're doing figure reference right now. I think, hold on, I'm gonna go back to what I had before because I started like pushing this a little bit too much. Here, push that back. Because this is fine. What needs to happen here though? I need to just take the whole bottom, and I think I just need to twist it outwards. Looking like this. Yeah, the whole bottom I can like twist out. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Wee woo. Need to fix the hips. Yeah, I need to fix like this whole area down here. All right, let's situate ourselves with some hips, some hip action. Ugh. Hey, Prez. Welcome. Sure that the whoops, the rib cage is still rib caging. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Hey, Leroy. Yeah, we chillin'. We're super chillin' today. I just really gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute. Just let me save this real quick. Okay, I need to be RB. BRB. 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 The boy. The boy is here. The boy wanted to say hi. Use this as an excuse to get ready for bed. Okay, well if you're gone, Sonic, it was good to see you. Here's the boy. As soon as I opened the door again, he like rushed right back in here. He was like, yes, it's time for cuddles. It's time for cuddles. This is what I love. But you, sir, you disgusted me today. Not once in his entire career of being a corgi has he swan dove for a piece of shit to eat, but today was that day that he decided this is the type of dog that I am. A duck shit guzzler. A slurper of the goose shittiest shit. The runniest that you can imagine. He went straight for it. Opened his mouth. He doesn't have much of a tongue, but whatever it is that he has, he shoved it down there. He did. Foul. It's disgusting. Disgusting. And you should feel ashamed of yourself. You foul beast. Are we not using our bones at all today? There's also no bone usage whatsoever. No muscle usage. Oh, a little bit. Some life. Maybe he knows something we don't. I'm not so sure about that. You know what's nuts too? Is he had just finished his breakfast. He had just finished his breakfast. He had all kinds of treats because we have just done some training. And yet he still decided that the duck shit on the sidewalk was going to be a delicacy for him. Oh, some life? You're disgusting. Disgusting. Foul. Be ashamed of yourself. Are we gonna use our bones? Are we gonna use our muscles? Tomorrow's portion of the same stuff? No. No. That's not happening. Not my son. My son doesn't do that. Does he rub on dead worms? Yeah, but that's like dogs have like they smell disgusting things, like the thing we think are like just absolutely foul and just beyond comprehension of disgusting. They find garbage, they find body odor, they find all kinds of means of disgusting things in this world, and they say, that's gonna be my perfume. I like that. Did you know that wolves in the wild, um, if they come across like other animal excrement, they will rub themselves all over it so that they can bring it back to the pack and they could all like smell the excrement together. Disgusting beasts. Can we use our bones? There you go. There we go. There he is. There he is. Your Dashin used to rub in dog doo-doo. Yeah, it's kind of like an ancient ritual of the canine, right? Yeah, hide not just hide their scent, but like bring back scent for like their pack. All right. I still love you even though you're disgusting, right? Whatever you choose to do in life, I love and accept you. It's just really hard for me to wrap my head around why you choose to dine on duck shit. when you have perfectly good food here and you're treated well and you have all manners of other disgusting things that are actually conventionally fine for dogs to eat. But what you're doing, sir, with the duck poo, right? That's the equivalent of if I were to just go and find a cigarette on the side of the road, pick it up and start smoking it. That's disgusting. Like we don't do that. That's not cool. That's gross. Right? We don't do that. Nothing wrong with that. Well, you think he's annoyed? No, dude. You think he's annoyed? Does this face look like he is so relaxed he doesn't want to use any of his muscles or bones. He loves this. This is his favorite part of the stream. Like, I don't think you understand. If like when I go to take like he's just so there's no like struggling or anything. Like he wants this. He's not annoyed at all. Look, he's like fucking falling asleep. He is a prince. He needs more hugs. Well, that's what we're doing right now, right? You watched a lecture on coffee, like everything interesting about the coffee, and the lecture said that actually the smell of coffee we enjoy is a mixture of hundreds of different smells, including rotten sewers, etc. But the mixture for you good? Freaked me out. Itchy on yours? So maybe if we could smell like dogs, we would also be eating some nasty or some tasty shit from the pavements. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe, but I'm good. I'm good. Like I just my like I don't want him eating excrement of other animals. I think that's perfectly normal and healthy and sane to not want your child eating the excrement of other animals. He's tired of listening to this shit. He just wants to eat shit. He knows that I'm not gonna ever like actually punish him, you know? He's a prince. That's why he's like so chill because he never he never gets in actual trouble for anything. He's just redirected. We just redirect him to the appropriate behaviors. It's like, if a dog's nipping at your ankles too much or whatever, you just, hey, look, it's a tug rope instead. Don't you want this instead of my legs? And then they learn, yeah, actually, I want the rope instead of your legs. That's a lot more fun than your legs. You get a bump under your arm. You get a bump. He just blinked, like, what the fuck? No, this guy is not. He is so far from annoyed. Oh my god, he is so chill right now. Oh, you are vibing. He's so far from annoyed. He wants this, like, this is like his favorite. He like genuinely his favorite thing. When I say, okay, BRB, I'm gonna like get up. He immediately gets up, goes to the door, right there. I open it. As soon as I close it, he's on the other side, right? Like he goes out with me. As soon as I close the door, he's already looking up at the handle. Like, you're gonna open this and we're gonna go in here and you're gonna pick me up. Second that I come back in, he's already like he's in sitting position, like right here, looking up at me. Like, there's been a few times that I've taken multiple breaks during a stream and then I don't pick him up. And this sad look that he has on his face, I'm gonna try and take a picture of it at some point. He just looks so defeated. He's just like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You're picking me up. What the fuck? If you can do it, only like in the first year, if a dog is 5 years old and loves the legs, you'll. I don't agree. I've been able to change his habits I've been able to change his habits. Like, and he's 8 years old. He starts picking up. They always pick up like new things, and then especially if they've got like new traumas or whatever, because like different things are gonna scare them throughout their life. You just have to like keep redirecting them, and then they're able to pick up new things. Like the idea that like an old dog can't learn new tricks kind of thing, that's not like a I haven't found that to be a thing. Maybe I guess like if they're like 16 years old, but with him, he loves learning new stuff and he changes his habits. We change his habits. Yes. Hide his habits. How would he hide his habits? How like for example, like if he's like if your dog is like a nipper and he nips like crazy, how is he gonna hide that? He just never does. He's just starting to pick up a new one, which is eating duck shit, and now we have to redirect that one. And I will. I fucking will because not my son, not my son, not my son, not my son. All right, doo doo eater. You're gonna go on the ground now, okay, Mr. Floppies. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Wow. Pew 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 pew. You good? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Woo. Okay. Mr. Doo-doo Guzzler. Wait, what's the the Elden Ring guy that like he literally eats poop? It's like a disgusting Elden Ring character. Dung eater, yeah, the dung eater. Auntie, the dung eater. You taught Levi to growl and bark at the neighbor you don't like. So, yeah, you don't know about the dung eater? Where is this? Oh, I've got his hair everywhere. It's literally in the lore. He talks about it. It's also why his name is Dung Eater, right? You haven't played Elden Ring yet, though Dark Souls series is one of your favorites. Nice. Yeah. Though I see that like there are a number of people who liked Dark Souls that did not like Elden Ring. So I guess it depends on why you like it, if you're gonna like Elden Ring. I loved Elden Ring. You don't like all the From Soft games except for Sekiro and Dark Souls 3? Understandable. It's a lot of different opinions on those games. I've only played Elden Ring, so I don't know. By the way, guys, we're playing Alan Wake tomorrow. We're gonna start Alan Wake, the first one. Once again, a man looking for his wife. It's a theme here. Dark Souls 1, a man is also looking for his wife. It's a it's a trend. Dude. I shall become the man looking for his wife. I need to find me a wife. My wife. I think the whole like shoulder area, I think I can pull all of this up actually. I think I'm gonna do that. Just like you're sculpting feet? Send pics. Not for me. I cannot assist that way. The best part is Levi isn't your dog, so his parents have no idea that you should... I saw somebody, like, it's a pretty like horrible thing, honestly, like don't do this, but somebody was like, "Oh yeah, if you don't like somebody and they have a dog, just like when they're over, when they come and visit, make sure that every time you have food, that you teach the dog that barking will get it food." It's so evil, dude. Clavicle needs to come down. Ran out of pizza bites. Retop has slowed down. I figured it'd speed up so your hands aren't busy with something else. Hi, Alice. How are you? Did you end up figuring out the Instagram thing? I can show you where it is. Actually, no, because it's just mobile. Only on your art account. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like it's certain accounts just they don't doesn't work. That makes sense, I think. I don't know. The whole thing doesn't make actual sense. Like a few days ago, mine wasn't there and now it's there again. Business accounts? Okay, fair. That makes sense. Overstepping or making it. Oh, no, no, no. You're fine, Augie. We're just having a chill date today. It's just chill. You're fine, dude. It's alright, Flob. I know he's not actually like doing. He's not being like a YouTube guy. He's fine. It's just Augie. Augie being Augie. Mastoid. You shut up, Mastoid. Shut your Mastoid mouth. Okay, I'm being a little gratuitous here because like this is not in the reference, like these extra like skin folds and stuff. I'm kind of exaggerating some things uh because I like it like that. Your knee needs to be pointed more this way. Obama, aliens. Can youngsters help an old man out? One person on your Instagram messages you or messages me, don't show up on my computer, but do on your iPad. What would that be? Instagram sucks. That's why. I don't really know why exactly, to be honest. Like, I also have problems with DMs. There's a lot of times that things are just kind of sent to message requests for me, which is very, very frustrating. I wouldn't be able to like actually tell you why though. Like Alice says, Obama or aliens is probably one of them doing it. Okay, I need to get this leg forward more. I'm gonna put this leg forward and I'll shape it better. Forward over top of the over top of the actually wait, the whole thing, I think I can just bring all of her over more. That's what I think I'll do instead of other way. It's like it seems like a good spot, and then this to get a bit bigger. Like this. Seems good. She like has very Hey Injust, what's up? How are you doing? How's it going? You have to go yell at clouds now. Digitally and physically. We yell at the digital cloud now. As much as we do the regular ones. Why is that so loud? Why was that? Why was that so loud? Why was that so loud? Why was that so loud? Why was it so loud? I didn't make it that loud. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Okay, there. I updated it. We're good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I'm gonna fucking punch you, dude. I almost threw my pen. Ugh. It's gonna be a 2v1 then, because I'm getting in there. I'm fucking him up too, dude. Jesus Christ. Good. Okay, 3v1. Perfect. Gang him. Gang up on Thirsty. Fuck his goblin ass up. You know what? I need to turn on some of this. Mind is making me want to listen to All Things Break, so you guys are gonna have to deal with that. Don't, dude. Fucking victim of her own design. You're the one who wanted. Oh my god, you and a few other people wanted the sound alerts, so I put the sound alerts in, and now it's doing is giving me heart attacks. So is it my design? I don't know. I'm not taking credit for that. This happens with practice, but how are you so comfortable sculpting in pose? You'd lose your mind trying to keep the volumes right between limbs. It's part of the practice. Um, Learning where certain parts of the body are, and also thinking in in volume. So doing it in pose kind of forces you to do that. Okay, no. Thinking in volume. Yeah. Yeah, it's not she needs some adjustments still. This booty right here needs to come in like to have like a I want to try and get like a better knee going on right here. Knee. Actually, here, I'm gonna give this a little bit of actually, maybe we can just like do a dynamic on it. There we go. Yeah, not as bad. Game tomorrow? Yeah, we're playing Alan Wake. We're playing Alan Wake tomorrow. We're gonna go find our wife again. Alan Wake 1. I gotta go find another wife. I'm another man finding another wife. Okay, that's like the theme. Those are the games that we play on this channel is man needs to find wife. Man is stupid and lost wife and now needs to find wife. Okay, so if you want to go and find a wife with me tomorrow, come hang out. We can find our wife together. I don't know. I haven't played Alan Wake before. I just know that he needs to find his wife. Hopefully not. I'm hoping he's not a dickhead. Like, Like Outlast 1 is kind of he was kind of a selfish protagonist, I'm not gonna lie. But you know, maybe I gotta like really push this one. I think this needs to be pushed over more. Maybe. Oh, I think we have some thunder. Yeah, I need to like pull this like forward more. Okay. And then I'll leave like okay. That'll make the whole chest area a little bit we need to make it breathe and like round her shoulders more. Get rid of that boxitis. Put her rib cage back in there. And I want to see some side boob. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me that side boob. Give me some squishy side boob. I'm a woman of culture, okay? We need some peaky action. Wait, SH2? No, stop giving me games, okay? I've got a slate going. Okay, so we're gonna be playing Alan Wake 1, right? And then we're gonna be playing Alan Wake 2, and then we're probably gonna play Dead Space. Oh, Silent Hill 2. Well, Dead Space is another man looking for his girlfriend, okay? And then Silent Hill 2, okay, maybe, but then Silent Hill 2 is another man looking for his wife. We can only play man looking for his wife games on this channel. That's it. There's a lot of men looking for their wives. It's a thing. I think we could even like pull the clavicle. This isn't exactly like the ref, but I want to kind of like push this area right here. Hold on, let me like do some squish. Let me do some squish, boys. All right. All right. All right, she be squishing. Oh, in here too. Look. We gotta get in there. We gotta get in there. There we go. All right, boys. You happy? The motorcycle boyfriend? Or wait, what are we talking about? Does Halo count as a dude looking? Yes, it does count as a dude looking for his wife, bro. But also his mother. It's a complicated situation with him. It's it's a little complicated with John Master Chief. John Halo is a little Freudian, but you know, we have a complex situation. Real fantasy game dev imagining they have a wife and they need to find. There's a lot of game devs now, Flop. A lot of game devs got themselves a wife, okay? They done did it. Roy has entered the chat. He's never been gone. He's always been here. Are there any with ladies looking for their mans? I feel like there probably is. Ladies looking for their mans. There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be a game where you're a woman looking for her mans, right? Do we have any? Heavy Rain. Man searches for son after losing his wife. Heavy Rain's a piece of shit. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that fucking game. A game where a guy is looking for what you think his wife is the whole game, but then at the end reveals it's like his pet turtle or something. That would be extremely fucked up. That's insinuating things I don't want to think about. There has to be a game where a man is looking for a wife. Yeah. No, Leonard. Okay. Stop it. Stop forever aloning. I'm gonna no one's allowed to do that anymore. Everybody has to just embrace that you are the character that we're gonna be playing. Okay? Everybody has to role play as the character that we're gonna be playing in the game. Sexist games make lady characters search for their kids. Wait, is Jump King also looking for his wife? I can't recall any sexist games industry. There's gotta be at least one where I'm thinking now. There's gotta be you gotta play as like a lady looking for your mans. Or at least like a lady looking for her wife. Like what if she's looking for her wife? Hey AFK, how's it going? Welcome. Laura Croft raiding those tombs for her? Is she looking for Is she looking for her husband? I think she's looking for her wife. Hellblade is apparently no, she's not not technically. From what I know of Hellblade, she's not looking for her husband. She's looking to kill a man. But she's not looking for her husband, bro. She's looking to kill him. She's looking to kill a man. In Wand of Gamelon, Wand of is it Gamelon? You're Zelda. Oh man, don't come for me. I've never played Zelda games. You're looking for Link and her dad. Okay, well, technically not. She's not looking for her husband though, right? Because everybody knows Link is like, you know, Seven Deep Space is basically female Gooner. Wait, Sovereign Deep Space is basically female Gooner Gacha? What? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, Love in Deep Space. Oh, okay, yeah. Mario is a man looking for a wife game? Yes, it is! Yes! Yes! This is what I'm trying to explain to you guys. Once again, we are going to be playing as a man looking for his wife. Where's my wife? Ari. Bad looks for girlfriend, gets stabbed a lot. Name a game where you're a man not looking for your wife. God of War. Where's my wife? Oh wait! The new God of War! She's looking for... Is she technically looking for Kratos? Is she technically looking for Kratos in the new God of War? Are they technically breaking it? Are we a wife looking for our husband? Moving from sculpture to sexism is degrading. I'm sorry, what? We're talking about game tropes right now. God of War, man loses wife, looks for place to scatter her ashes. I mean, has to look for wife though first, right? First words she says in trailer is looking for a husband. There we go. There we go. We did it. Fallout 4, you're looking for your kid. I think she knows she's dead. Yeah. Yeah, God of War. I think she knows she's yeah. It's either looking for wife or dead wife. Serious question. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here comes. What is it? What is it? Your friend did an escape room with his wife. He broke the record for getting out of the room. I mean, that's pretty cool. W your wife. I really hate escape rooms. They really stress me out because a lot of the time, like every escape room that I have been to, the like what are they called? The puzzles, sorry. The puzzles just sometimes they're just like they just actually make no sense. And it's not even based on whether like you're smart or anything. It's just some random thing that it's not like you can find clues within the room to get out or anything like that. It's like some like trivia of like maybe like a politician from a really long like one escape room that I was in, I had to put into a computer a code that was based on you had to find a number sequence based on astrology, politicians, US history, and the solar system. How are those things interconnected at all? Everyone in my group was pissed about that because we did the entire thing and then there was just that at the end that had absolutely nothing to do. By the way, it was a cyberpunk themed one from what I remember too. So I just like I'm like whatever. I don't it's fuck escape rooms like I can't. uh what? What thirsty? What if I say I don't know what you're talking about? Are you gonna be angry? I did. I got, man. I was like, what the hell is that? Pick one. How do I pick it if I don't know what it is? What if I don't? Blue blue or purple hair? Uh, what? What is that? What is that? No, I'm googling it. You're freaking me out. I'm not just blind picking. You're scaring me. What is this? What is this? I didn't watch this. I don't know what that is. How am I supposed to pick? How am I supposed to pick? Okay. What? how do you say it? Ryoko? Ryoko? Her. Ryoko. I don't know who's who. It's very ancient. Look, I don't know what that is though. They're scums. Who is that? Who is that? The blue hair one? Jesus Christ, that was stressful. I didn't know what you were talking about. Again! At least it's not as loud this time. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna. Some peace and quiet. Saw a French movie called Sirocco a while ago. It was pretty neat and rhymes with the Ryoko or whatever that is. What is it about? It's just like a random thing to drop, Girth. What is it about? You're just gonna tell us you saw a film that was called that just because it rhymes. That's it. That's it. That's all we're doing right now. Ooh, this was like cool because it rhymes. All right, sick, bro. Tight. You thought it was neat. I'm allowed to time out there. You can do, yeah, your mod. You can abuse your power as much as you want. It's exactly why I don't give Thirsty a mod. If I gave Thirsty a mod, we wouldn't be able to do this. I need to just attach this and do it the actual way. You have to behave for some. Well, I untimed you out. You have to behave a little bit more than 7 more minutes. You just have to behave. Be good. Oh. Give him a mod with only the claws. He has to time himself out every hour. It's an ad break and a thirsty break. Should I like, okay, maybe I should just like separate for the hair. I'll separate for the hair. I was gonna just like sculpt on one thing, but it'll be better if I just do this. Someone asked you to be a mod and then you thought better of it. I mean, like on this channel, it's like it's like a whatever thing. I mean, yeah, I'm going really slow with this one. Sorry if you're like expecting me to like speed sculpt this. Twitch is so serious, man. Serious, serious business here. The Halifax harmonica, is that what you call yourself? Okay, I was gonna, you know what I was gonna do? I was going to do a dynamic symmetry on this, but I think it would be interesting to try and do this without symmetry. We need a Monty Jammies emote. Man, I have so many emotes that I still need to do for this channel. Like there's 13 animated ones that are just not there yet. We need lots. We need lots. I am aware. All right, let's see if I can do this. Give it a dynamesh with the ears on. Where's these ears? Yeah. She's not paying attention to me. Oh my god. She's not paying attention. That's different. Yeah, we're doing like ASIM in pose sculpting right now. Who's asking me to zoom sculpt? I don't know. There's usually an expectation to go fast. There's usually an expectation of that. I'm just vibing right now. You don't know what to do tonight? Okay, not that. Don't do that. Whatever you just did in chat, don't do that. Do anything but that. Actually, let's create the socket first. It'll be better that way. You just murderized 2 files? What does that mean? What do you do? Gotta pull this out. Your lips are looking weird. Oh, she's so pouty. Oh, she's so pouty. Gotta do that on the other side too. This is it's a lot trickier than it looks. I have to keep like going from side to side. Pulling out areas to make the forms work. Okay. Man, that is loud out there.
Drink water. Become moist.
Did I ever watch Nacho on Zbrush? Yeah. Yeah, he's really good with the jewelry. Hey, Don. She's locked in. No longer. Dyslexia stricts again. You're not helping your case, dude. What do you mean dyslexia? He said murderized. Flies, not files. What? Flies? Girl, what? What did I do? What do you mean? What do you mean? Flies or fly? What did I? Two fly? Oh, fly! Maybe I do. Maybe I do have a problem. Reading is hard, man. Look, listen. Reading's really, really difficult. Language is really hard. Okay, I do art. I do art. I don't. I don't do other things. So fucking. In my defense, files and flies have the same letters. Okay. I fart. Yes, I do fart. This is true. I am a fartist. Okay, I should probably attach pieces and bits and things. This one. We gotta get that sad boob action looking good in here. Be able to put the fingy in there. Save. All right, guys. As will. Who the fuck doesn't fart in their sleeps? Okay, if you don't fart in your sleep, you're an alien. I'm sorry. What the fuck? When you're asleep, you're dead, and when you're dead, you fart. Yeah, we're dead. Exactly. Fuck. 30 decibel air horn farts in your sleep. 50, actually. I fart so loud in my sleep, I get noise complaints. The police have shown up at my door at 2 a.m. being like, hey, somebody is saying that there's like some crazy bass happening over here. You need to keep it down. Stop doing that. Like, sir, officer, I can't. I can't. I had broccoli for dinner. Are you telling me that I can't be healthy and have broccoli for dinner? My health, my health and my healthy colon is more important than somebody's noise complaint. I shall fart at 300 decibels for the foreseeable future. Fuck you. And then the cop hits the gritty and says, as you are, and then also farts. And then we become best friends. And he stops becoming a cop because that wouldn't work. Gunshots went off. Just, yeah, it's just, you know, we were just having a loud exchange, a flatulent exchange. Smartest is fartest. I would never do his name dirty like that. Farts are funny. They really are. Wrist slap handshake with dual fart noises. Dapping up your boy. Hand and cheek. All right, I'll actually like I'm gonna merge some of this stuff together and actually get it. Let's see here. This one, this one, this one. Merge down, and then this one. Actually, I'll just do this right now. These ones. Where's the head? Merge that down. Okay, match that. Vulnerable in the shower. Yeah, you just sitting in the shower all like, oh my god. Oh my god, what a day it's been. No one understands me. How are you doing, Appcore? Nobody understands you when you fart. We're still on the fart thing, huh? You think that your brain made the sound effect of a person farting while hitting the gritty? Yeah, it's a visualization, is it not? You saw it. You felt it. I think I gotta like move her over again. I don't think I made the box big enough. Make this box bigger. Just like extend her legs. I think that feels better. Okay, where's this one? This one. Where's this one? Sorry, I have to like be kind of like it's a little hard because we're on Twitch, right? So I have to be like pretty like vague about this area, which is a little annoying when you're trying to like hit landmarks. At least for me it is. So just a little annoying. Sitting so long in that position, her feet must be asleep. Oh yeah, 100%. She's got the tingles. I tell you what, beyond satisfying to yell when you sneeze, just like a groaning when you stand up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Like I mean I've tried the yelling when sneezing like on purpose because normally I don't. Like that doesn't come naturally to me. But I get it. I do. I do understand it. I had to find some empathy because that like drives me nuts when people just start screaming when they sneeze. I say sculpt what you want, then keep insisting it's something else. Yeah, this is actually a badger. It's a sci-fi badger. I have that attached to this foot, man. I gotta attach this leg and foot. And then I'll just do like an actual Dynamesh on stuff when I'm like happy with the overall positioning. Needs to be a lot more squished. And then this guy, I'm gonna like pull it down just a wee bit. Put a tissue in her left hand? Why? A band-aid on the left? Why? What are we doing? Why? Both your brain cells get activated when you sneeze, dad sneeze mode, and you can't have kids. You don't have. Oh, you don't have kids. But you said because you're sneezing like that, it's like rendered you impotent. There's a knockoff of Exit 8 called Toilet 8, and on this note, you're gonna go to bed. Alright, see you flop. The best is I have that thing where if a bright light shines you're in your eyes, you must sneeze. Dude, I'm the same. You can imagine how much of a problem that is at the eye doctor. Make the claim that elves don't have the same bits as humans. Sure. Sure, she's just built different. Dude, guys, I drank so much water, I gotta go to the bathroom again! So annoying! God damn. Will you guys be angry if you know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I did keep moist. I kept very moist. Where do we want to situate her as I take like a quick. It's like a good. This is fine. Okay, burb. I'll make her. I'll do something more with her. Like her back is a little fucked up right here, like her torso. I don't know. I'll fix some stuff when I come back. I gotta pee. Go grab your pee. I'll be right back. Here he is again. Here he is. Here he is again. Here he is again. He wanted it again. He was just standing there. He was looking at me. He was like kind of doing a little hop too. He wanted up. So here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Here. Here's my log of a dog. My log dog. Oh, he is log dog. Hi, Bobbles. How are you? How's it going? Ugh. Oh, sheesh, dude. Monty does get a sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it, guy. I hope you're doing good. Monty. Monty. Bobbles just subbed because of you. That's a face of saying thank you. He's saying thank you. I know it doesn't look like he's very enthused about anything, but he's saying thank you. Hey, Gray. Dude, there we go. Some muscles. Yes, muscles. Life. Life. Oh, yes. Okay, baby mode. There we go. Congratulations on your tooth. 3 months means you're now a gelatinous tooth. All right. Can I go? Can I go back now? That was just a quick one. Oh my god, you're so foamy on your mouth, man. You're always so foamy. Yeah, just my little prince. Ay. Yeah, he's like my dog. He's got a lot of personality. He's literally a lap dog. Here, let me give you a butt jiggle. All right. Now that we have a 360, a 360. Woo! We go on the ground now. Oh, God. The old Doge emote face. Dude, it's crazy. He's really, trust me when I say like he's actually like super energetic. He's a super energetic dog. It's just when it comes to stream, he like turns into a log, an absolute log. He's like, please pick me up. I want stream time. I want camera time, but also I don't know that there's a camera there because if I did know there was a camera there, I would be looking at it because I scared cameras. He's very camera shy. Let's do some work on her back. Hmm. Oopsie poopsie. I got these merged together accidentally. I'm gonna have to. Let me just. Let me just. No. There we go. Uh, Whatever. It's fine. Scapula is like right here. Hey Jill, what's up, guy? How you doing? How unusual. Is odd, isn't it? Oh, Bubbles. What? You also want it to be a disturbing sculpt? Is that it? Is that why we're all upset today? Where's my monsters? My sexy friend. Pixel butt. Yeah, I gotta like I have to be careful about this whole situation, right? Because I can't that's what, also kind of why I picked this pose, because we can be very sly about it. Antares Minor. Like the back. Let's see. Butt region. Thanks, AFK. Appreciate it. Definitely different from like usually I don't do these kinds of things on stream. Like the ASIM kind of like figure study. But I think once in a while it's like it's kind of a fun thing, right? Seems like people enjoy it. But then again, maybe it's because woman, right? We all love a lady. Did I sculpt all of this or am I using a preset mesh? Yeah, no, I sculpted right like with primitives. No base mesh. This is pure study. Paste them all the way. Yeah. Yeah. Be like that. Be one of those. Who be tagging me right now? Your AC arrived. Congrats, Dawn. Now you can stop dying. I'm gonna like do some actual more sculpting on her face. Try and make her daintier. What's up, Mike? Oh, is Jill jumping out? Or is Mike jumping out? Just here for the food? Oh, no. You better be here. You better hurry because I didn't even get any myself. So the spreads out. There's still stuff. Grab fast. Hey, Erratic, what's up? Do I do feedback on stream? No, I haven't. Because then when it's like, it's one of those things where if I were to do like a feedback stream, I would do like it specifically as that, like, oh yeah, I'm like doing like art feedback, not portfolio feedback, right? Because I don't feel comfortable doing portfolio feedback, um, since I get jobs kind of like unconventionally as a freelance artist. Uh, I would do like art feedback. So if that becomes a thing, like I might just do one stream or something like that, where it's like, okay, submit your stuff beforehand, and then I'll go through it like on stream. Because it's like if I were to do one person's feedback right now, then it's like, oh well, then the whole stream becomes that, right? Like everybody wants to do it, and I don't want to say no to people, right? So if I do it, it'll be like a specific stream. Fair? What program am I using? Zbrush. Zbrush. You tried to play in Blender when you were 3D printing and you gave up, dude. Well, Blender is like pretty. I mean, okay, fair. Like if you were to try and get into ZBrush, that's like its own set of alien logistics, but you can absolutely like just like I think okay. So when it comes to like picking up a 3D software, you kind of just have to brute force your way through it initially, and it sucks. It feels like you're not getting anywhere, but every single day that you put like a little bit of time in, you just like learn one new tool that you need, and then that's one new thing that you know that you didn't know before. It really is just that. It's like you just keep stacking things over and over again. At first, like when you first get into 3D, you're not going to be making anything crazy. It's going to take you a while. Like don't have that expectation because that's going to make you want to stop. This is nice right in here. So the chest, especially when you're working with like a skinny model, you always have to consider the rib cage and the sternum underneath. So the fat actually doesn't go across the sternum. When there's squishing that's happening, it usually like hits up to the collarbone. So it'll like squish like that. And it's a little bit evident inside of the ref I have too, which is nice. A lot of the time when you're doing like figure sculpting and like figure like gesture work, um what you're doing is you're actually kind of sculpting what you know, not just what you see, if that makes sense. That's how you get things looking appealing, is you understand how muscles interact with each other, and then you push that right here and push the neck out and the sternocleidomastoid back a little bit here. Give more of like an overlap of forms. Thanks, Erratic. It's getting there. I'm kind of slow today, but that's what it is. Went from Tinkercad to Blender, and you were like, "Oh yeah, yeah, that's a jump." You must feel the pain, but it always gets better. Every day. Every day you learn a little bit more, and that's a little bit better than you were the last day. So I say, like, if you feel like you wasted time doing something, it's not actually a waste because you've learned how to do something new. You know what I mean? And if it doesn't work, then it's like, all right, you're not using it, but you still know that now that that doesn't work, which you didn't before. For solids, use snapping tool. Oh yeah, yeah. If you're working with solid objects, definitely use snapping to your advantage. Her face. So like think her ears could be lower down here. Here, let me try and do something. Look at that side of her head. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Can't tell because of the hair on top. But it's sculpting asim. Sculpting asim. Okay. I just kind of start chunking it in there. Yeah, let me do some stuff with the ears. Years. If you had my skill, you would start making tubes coming out of her face CAD style right now. Tubes? Just straight tubes? Why? Connect a cheekbone to the heart from the outside. That sounds like something I would also do, though, if I were, like, doing more creature-y stuff. Just for the sake of it. If it was, like, a good shape. All right, see you, Girth. Thanks for hanging out. Steampunk Lord of the Rings. What? Oh, that you would like create that. Got it. The eyebrows with Snake Hook. Yeah, I kind of did. Kind of did. Did husses. Get her ears down here.
What the frickin' heck is that? Bishop, what is that?
Is a normal person on the stream? Ugh, what is that? Where's my monsters? Ugh. You guys are so funny. You have awesome. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't. I'm not always doing figure studies on stream. I just didn't really feel like doing something from completely from the top of the dome today because it's kind of like a tired day. Tired day means reference day. Figure study. I think that would be a good compromise for me actually. All right, let's get the leggies. Actually, is this ear isn't done like that one. Um, push it down too. Who is she doing this ASIM sculpting? 6 eyes and mandibles. Here, you know what? We can give her some. We can give her like a skin. Do could actually do a little bit of like I think a coloration. This would probably go a long way. Do that. Yeah, booty gotta be nice and voluptuous. You also just like kind of don't need to right now. But then again, maybe I can get this and this looking on here. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna merge these guys. Hmm. Yeah, 1 mil. I'm gonna go too crazy. This guy. This. Merge that down. And then these guys. I need to merge that down too. Merge down. Beardless. Yes, I made them. Yes, Beard. I'm pretty sure you have them though, don't you? How? You see anybody sculpting with snake hook only moving. That's exactly it, is you just mask and move. Mask and move, baby. I'm pretty sure you have them. Beard. Wait, let's see here if I can maintain the separation. I'm gonna save really quick. Where are we at? See if I can maintain this separation by doing a remesh by union. Where are we at? Remesh by union! Thank you. Might not work. Let's see. Oh, it works. All right. Then this, we're gonna turn that on. And look over here. We're just gonna give it a little. Really got to do something with that foot under here. I just kind of neglected the hell out of it. Just giving the layoff for the matcap plug. Yeah, buddy. These work best when you do poly painting on top of them. But even without poly painting, it's not bad. You have to go? Alright, see you, hostess. I'm gonna be doing Alan Wake tomorrow. If you wanna hang out for the gaming stream. Really tiny butterfly wings. Yeah, just so that it is a like creature. Oh shit. Guys singing about titties. Yeah, I thought I delisted this from something that I wanted to hear, but I didn't, I guess. I mean, delist it again. I don't want that one. I'm gonna switch back. Wondering, maybe I should just like give it a Dynamish. Actually, are these aren't even, this isn't even attached. For shame. All right, merge down. Give it a little bit of juice, and then one big chunk of a person. All right. When the wake arrives, you shall wake. Amazing. Yes, we will be looking for our wife tomorrow. You are the wife. Where have you been? I have to find you. New stream segment, Finding Alice. Under a rock? Can I come? That's so isopod coded. I'll lift every rock for you. And Ben has never told me that. Yeah. All right, boys, take note. Tell your lady she's like the cutest little isopod, and that you would lift every rock for her. Hey, Andre. Hi, Plov. How you doing, Plovy? Tell her shrimps are bugs. They aren't. I mean, maybe. I mean, I can. All right. I can give it. It's fine. You know what? Shrimps are bugs. I can't fight any longer. I won't fight it. Shrimps are bugs. It's just easy to agree. So much easier to just agree. Now you're okay. Wait, well, I feel like everyone out there wants to be called a cute little isopod, cute little isopod baby. Come on, cute little ducky isopod baby. Yeah, that needs to come in more, I think. Let's see. Where are you? Yep, I was right on the money. And then up here, this is where we're a little bit messed up, is the shoulder blade needs to have a actual, like, the whole clavicle is not coming back well enough. We're getting like a weird shape. Hold on, I gotta fix this. This can be tricky, but remember, there's a bone under there. Don't give me lilacs. Hey, 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 shh. Shh. Listen. Okay. Lilacs. Okay, I don't want to get into that. Okay. Don't give me any flowers. Nobody give me flowers. Flowers make me sad. I mean, they do. Her hairhead's a little messed up. I'm gonna give her like a different hairstyle. This like bun thing is so weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All right. The curse of putting everything together in one subtool. I just start masking things off. That's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Where's the spoober? Yeah. Let's like let's like give her more, you know? Let's give her a bit more. The human body does tend to enamor. The human figure is in fact gorgeous. It's the whole reason why people want to have sex with each other. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Technically, this should. There we go. There we go. It does look a little odd from the side here. So I'm going to, well, it's what makes it accurate though, right? That's okay. And then over here, you wouldn't even really see this. I need to like push this back in. So you really wouldn't see that. What you would see, you wouldn't see the hip bone here, the pelvis sticking out, but you would see this whole section over top, like pushing over top of the leg. Yeah, I think something like saying goodbye. Morning coming. No worries. Have a good evening, or well, morning. You just said evening for me, but morning for you. Cheerio. Toodly toodlies. And like, I want to push that back in. In. Right? Because her whole back area is being pushed back. And like this foot. Nope. This foot. I need to pull it back like this because I kind of think the heel. Yeah, it would be like this. And then her rib cage, I need to like pull that out more on the side here. Just push the contrapposto. Thank goodness our Italian friend is not here anymore. They would rip me a new one for saying it that way. Alice, don't start. Don't start. Be nice. Ah! Thank you, Leonard. Don't encourage it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like Dynamesh all of this together at like a high res and then just sculpt on top like that. So we're at like 1 mil right now. This is gonna be chunky as fuck. Let's see. This is hitting. Wait, let's see, what is that? Almost 3 million. I think I can work with that. And I'll just work like this. Okay, I'm gonna grab the smooth stronger too. Yeah, let's see, where are we at? Smooth, 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 smooth. There you are. Smooth stronger. Yeah, there we go. It's shaping up. Some calming sounds. Some fucking calming sounds. Redeem for birds chirping and meditative noises. I don't think there are any calming noises that I could put there. I think it's all chaos. Yeah, this is kind of annoying that I like merged everything like this. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. It's okay. It's fine. Don't freak out. 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 It's fine. 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 Don't freak out. Don't freak out. It's fine. Let's get in there with the thingy. My favorite. Sound of a car crash. Great. Or just like, you know, like the blue screen of death, like, you know, when the audio just starts like going You know what you can call your tits, your dick, your balls, Alice. So do you just add blocks and chisel away at them, or do you sketch and just add to it? Uh like I blocked it out with primitives and then I like crammed them all together and dynameshed, and then you just kind of keep chiseling from there. Alice in the Backrooms. We already have one. I mean, it's just me. I didn't clip her because I didn't want to start clipping her, like, her voice for my stream. That's kind of oops. Where are we at? Wasn't here at the beginning, just curious. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no worries. Yeah, I just blocked it out with like cylinders and boxes. Could have just used the base mesh, but you know. It's more fun doing it from scratch. Like this needs to be the bone underneath there, and then that's the back deltoid overlapping. And this is the front delt. It's so subtle. Oh my god, I still haven't. I neglected the feet. I should go to the feet. Can you imagine being a Starbucks and having your phone ring with Alice saying, "Eat my ass"? I feel like I feel like I just like wouldn't be embarrassed by that, you know? I feel like I would be proud. I'd be like, at least somebody's telling me to do that, you know? Someone's telling me to. At least she loves me enough to ask, you know? Some. Uh, oh my God, Alice. Yeah, the thing that I sent you earlier. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping that I would hear back from them already, and I haven't. So maybe I whiffed. We'll see. Nah, I don't know. I sent it. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Manifest for me. Just manifest for me. I hope so. I hope so. I don't know. Well, right now it's like 11 over there. 11 a.m. So maybe you're right. I don't know. I always like hold my breath until I get like a response. Always happens. Every single contract I'm like this. No, I know, I know. I know, I'm just being neurotic. I'm a Thank you for the permission. That's awesome. Don't worry, baby girl. You can be neurotic if you want to. You're allowed to be neurotic. It's okay. You got this. Thanks. Thanks, Nix. Did I pull this? Is this the same? Yeah, it is. It's the same. It just looks different. Okay, I'm not gonna neglect the feet. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll work on the feet. I'll work on the feet. I'm working on the foot. I'm doing it. Fuck it. I'm stupid. Here we go. Foot time. Feet time. Get nasty with it. It's time. It's time. It's Friday. Maybe. Maybe. I guess, yeah, I do forget that. Like, people are in the future, man. Time zones are crazy. Yay! Ah! Didn't get me that time. This is like a really kind of a crazy pose. Hold on. Careful. Okay, so this here, let me isolate this. Explain the feet while I'm sculpting the feet. You want foot explanations? Okay. Okay, so this is wrong, what you see here. Right? You don't want that. This specifically is not anatomical. Does that help? Oh, anatomy. The feet made out of feet. The anatomy. So basically, when you're doing a foot, you can think of it as a hand. So if you know your hand anatomy, it kind of translates. Right now I'm kind of creating the heel because there's like a big right here. There's like a big muscle, right? This is like one section right here, and usually that, like planar wise, like hits up like this. And then this is where stuff starts to hinge off. So you can think of the foot in like multiple parts like that. Here we're putting in the basically what would be the thumb, which is your big toe. So we're creating the ball of the foot right here. And this is usually what they would call like bunions as well. Is these like little things that stick out like these parts. It's totally normal. Helps you calluses and stuff. All of the toes, like the bones, they'll run up just like the hand does. So you'll normally see like kind of this whole section not have any of like the tendons and stuff, and that's usually where like, you know, some of the boniness from the metatarsals, which is like a whole bunch of like bones stuck together like this, makes up like your palm as well, like right at the base here. That's usually like sticking out a bit on this side too, and that's where all of this attaches here. So you have to like remember on the side here as well that you have your actual heel, and the heel itself, this is the leg bone. This is not the foot, this is actually the leg bone, right? This is part of the leg bone because the actual bone that comes down, if I were to draw it on here, right? Like it's how can I there's two bones. So there's like this one at the front, and then there's like a space in here and like the smaller one. And these little like bitties here are the base of those two, the heads of those two bones. So one of them, right, will come down like this. And there's always like an angle, an outwards like an angle that goes on like an angle between the two. So one is always higher than the other. And those are just like the head part of those bones. And the head of, like, you can't talk about the foot without talking about what's this called, the calf, because that will come down and attach to these. And then there's usually like, you can see like the shape that I'm getting in here, so you can cut in. And then here's the actual heel bone, right? You can think of the shape like this. And all of this is sort of on a little bit of like a complex angle. Again, think about your hand and how, think about how your hand, your thumb works, right? It functions the same way. Let's look at this thing from multiple angles. Just such a weird. Ba, 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 ba. All right, see you, Alice. Thanks for hanging. Bye bye. Yeah, it's kind of a long stream today. If you need to head out, totally understand. It's all good. This is like interesting because they're like toes like being pushed that way. Seeing if I can't. Hey, Ints. Welcome. She's large feet. Hold on, I gotta stretch. Ooh. Yeet. You didn't get me this time. Didn't get me. You didn't get me. I'll grab one of these. We like to just like sculpt it and smooth it out. Do it this way. Hi, John. How are you? I'm good. Kind of a longer stream today. Really locked in tonight. Yeah. It's just one of those days, you know? It's like all rainy and stuff over here. All right, let's see. Here, I'll do some some paint. Thanks, Thirsty. Welcome back. Nap didn't help you? I hate when that happens. Those are the worst. Like, why did I just waste my day? Stupid ass nap. Supposed to fix me. What's up, Angelus? How you doing? Doing solid. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Surviving. My interview. It was kind of just like a meeting. Um, it went really well. They got back to me, and then I got back to them, and then I haven't heard it back again. So we will see. You keep trying. You keep trying. You guys keep trying. You're not getting me. I've been got too many times this stream. Desensitized. I did. I have anti-yeet bodies. I do. I have my shields up. You're so right. Just because I know new people are filtering in, just letting you know, tomorrow is Alan Wake Day. We are going to be playing Alan Wake on stream. The first one, not remastered version, the original base game. There's literally no difference between the two. Trust me. It's. I looked. Control? No, I haven't. Yeah, there's so it seems like the roster right now, unless something changes, is oh yeah, it's in the list. Don't worry, the list is long. We have a lot of games to play. We've got Alan Wake, and then that'll go obviously right into Alan Wake 2, and then that'll go into Dead Space. And look, we're just stacking. We were talking about this earlier. We're stacking the guy needs to find his wife games. Like we need to just keep finding our wives. It's just the like it's the main goal, the main mission. When we find our wife, we still need to find more wives. So every single game is gonna be objective find wife or girlfriend. Hey Walden. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, boy. Thank you. You are now, guess, look at that. 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 You are now a gelatinous tooth. Thank you. I really appreciate it though, dude. Gelatinous tooth, yes. Thirsty, don't be jealous. I need to put veins on her. Subtle vein action. A gelatinous tube. No, you're a gelatinous tooth. Not a tube. Ah, now I've disappointed you. Ah, dang it. Welcome to the gelat. Yeah, you're a gelatinous bone. Beardless is actually jello bones. All the things you've seen. No, you guys don't need to sub. I really appreciate it if you do, but like I understand not like you're fine. You're fine. All right, maybe okay, I'm gonna try to do some vein action here. Maybe we can do some of this. Oh, that's way too neon. I don't know if that's gonna be is that is too gnarly. I'm gonna do instead. He needs more crisscross patterns like over here. Yeah, I'd have to do like a couple passes on that. I don't feel like it. I'll just leave her as is. It's like a whole thing to do veins. I don't feel like it. The layers update live yet? What are you talking about? Yeah, veins. Like if you can layer like colors over top of each other like over and over again. I just like kind of like hungry and tired right now. Thinking I'm probably gonna stop now. On ZBrush, there's yeah, the layers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not using layers. I'll just kind of like do a little bit like this and then layer on top of that again. I'll give a good enough effect. Like that. Hey Martin. Give her some like freckles. No weird dog with a human face today. No. No. How dare I? Past sculpt was her dog. It was something. It was something. Might have been. Last sculpt we were doing on stream was the Sphinx. Oh my god. Shannon! Holy shit, Shannon! Shannon! It's been so long! How are you? How's it going? What were you guys doing? Oh my god, guys. Dude. I used to watch Shannon's streams a lot when I was first starting out on Twitch like so many years ago. Oh my god. That's so cool. Hold on. I gotta give you a shout. I gotta give you a shout. I gotta give you a shout out. Oh my god. I'm so slow at typing. Hold on. Here. Oh my god. Here. There we go. Ace here. It's good to see you though. Oh my god. I know. Twitch unfollowed they yeah, that kind of oh my god, I just realized she's like giving you guys the badonkadonk right now. Yeah, no, Twitch does that with like follows for me as well. I don't know why, and Instagram does that too and stuff. Like things people I don't know, maybe I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like purges happen or something. But welcome back. It's good to see you. You guys should definitely give Shannon a follow. She is great energy, great vibes, cool person, awesome art. I think when I was like stopping by the last time, were you working on a book, like a little like storybook? I think so. Did you end up finishing that? Your children's book, yeah, you're over halfway done. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Is this made from scratch? Yes, at the beginning of the stream, you can see the whole process from cylinders to girl. Hi, Yoshi. You gotta lock in on it. Yeah, I mean, like, writing any kind of a book and then illustrating on top of that is like, it's like a lot of work. So give yourself grace for that. Takes a long time to get anything done, let alone a whole fucking book. See now that you guys like showed up, I was actually gonna dip. Oh my lord, Daniel! And see now we've got Daniel in here too. I was literally gonna dip, doing it again. So now I have to just like now I just have to keep going on this. She's just gonna get more and more realistic. Hi, Daniel. If you guys have not been acquainted, Daniel can fucking draw. Okay, Daniel also knows how to art, so you should go check him out as well. Do I have to type the shout out thing again? Try. I should get like an easier command for myself. Oh my god. Why do you gotta have all of these like hyphens and shit?
Drink water. Become
Hyphens.
moist.
Yeah. Hi, Eric. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. So hi, Odin. Oh my Jesus. Okay, let's get in there. She's gonna get more and more realistic. Fuck. Eric! Eric, I know you want me to go and eat dinner, but I gotta give this another at least 10 minutes. Courtesy. You're watching the early stages? Yeah, I've been doing it like real fucking slow though, huh? I've been really slow today. Just a day. Appreciate it though, dude. How's her hip? Hey, nerd. What's up, nerd? Pull that all the way up there. Should be this. Back and down. Come around. Give me some of that great trochantar. The great trochantar. That's the name of the top part of your bone attaching to your hip. The great trochantar. Don't worry about the foot is just so underwhelming. Maybe I'll finish it up after I eat. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm not doing anything tonight anyways. Maybe I'll like just do an actual full figure sculpt. Fuck it. I was gonna just like leave this as like a sketch, but maybe I wanna like actually do a full figure sculpt. What the hell? Maybe fucking screw it. Maybe that's what we're doing. Gotta save. You gotta save. Leonard says save. Save. Bling. So what were you doing? What were you up to, Daniel, if you're still here? More dragons? I mean, the last time I checked your VOD, your dragons look fucking sick. Never around for your stream, but dragon looks sick. Tight, dude. Alright. Alright, I've been neglecting the back as well. Let's not neglect. This is like the rib cage where it would end right here. Got the oblique. It's gotta come up. Uh, this guy. I feel like move that down a little bit more. And this would be a lot more straight. Go like this, and then up. Maybe a little more low. Yep. Get the back of that iliac crest back here. Gotta get all of that. And the coccyx. Look at me naming all of this anatomy. Aren't you guys proud of me? The coccyx. Hey, Yumbo. You like butts? I bet you like butts. bit more tendency to over exaggerate, and then you gotta pull it back, as one does. Look at that. Her spine does not lean. Okay. All right, girl. All right. All right. You need to fix that because that's wrong. You need to fix this curvature. I think that needs to come back up and this needs to come in. Yeah, but just in general interested in figure drawing and oh, thank you. Well, okay, so on this channel usually I'm doing like creature sculpting and illustration and just like a whole bunch of different art, and like tomorrow I'm going to be playing a game, Alan Wake. So it's not always figure sculpting. In fact, this is probably the first time I've done figure sculpting on stream, to be honest with you. I have not done it on stream before, so plan on doing more. Yeah, probably. I think it would be a good segment to have is just like certain days will just be like figure study days and stuff like that. But yeah, a lot of the time I'm just like fucking around and doing like concept work or illustration or playing games. It's a variety stream, you know? Don't make it like a thing to only do one thing. I'd get so incredibly bored if I was only doing one thing. I'm sure you can understand. Yeah. Yeah, let's do some really quick work on the hands, and then I should probably head out in a bit because like I am really hungry, and I gotta get my doggy walked. Hopefully he doesn't go for the geese poop again. Oh, actually, it's kind of storming outside, so maybe I'll just like let him out really fast. Do I only stream on Twitch? Yeah, for right now anyways. Like I was looking at the multi-streaming, but the problem with YouTube is they're very strict with DMCA. And so if I were to like stream there, like there's no music at all. And also on top of that, I could technically do like, you know, multi-stream to YouTube or whatever, and then the music would be off, but I would have it on Twitch only, but then I would have to do local encoding. So that would mean a little bit like of a lag for my PC instead of using something like Restream, because Restream right now does not support multi-track. So it's kind of like ugh. But I do upload all of the VODs to YouTube. I upload like all the VODs to YouTube, so if you want here, I'll just do socials. Right, like that. And then on the links, like there's the YouTube accounts as well, if you wanted to follow those. They're just like they're just the VODs. I might start doing like little shorts and stuff like that if I have time. But for right now, just the VODs. You know how it is. Yeah, it's like a lot of work, right? To be doing like all of that. But I like doing it. It's just like trying to find the right flow of stuff, because I only started streaming again like regularly maybe like not even a year ago. So I gotta like figure out like a good flow. We've been sticking to the schedule. We've been doing pretty good. Been having lots of fun. So that's dank. I'm sick. Playlist is here, I'll just send it to you. Here you go. No problem. Thanks for the follow too. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome in. Just letting you guys know that tomorrow is game day. No art tomorrow. Less stressful game tiny dimensional. We're gonna play Alan Wake. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be less stressful. Hopefully it's not. I mean, I don't think anything is gonna be as stressful as Outlast was. And I don't think anything's gonna be as frustrating as the back rooms. I say now. Oh god, it probably will be, won't it? I am hopeful that it won't be. How's that? Then again, I find everything to be I start getting stressed about everything. It's like, oh, this is gonna be great. It's gonna be a story game. And then I'll just start fucking raging at it. You don't like horror games, but that mole game seems interesting. Yeah, it does, right? Like it's like I heard it's like Iron Lung. I don't know. There's so many things on my list of things to play right now. It's kind of ridiculous. Guys, I'm gonna jump off though because I really gotta eat dinner and take the boyo, Z-boyo, Z-boy. Oh wow, he was so, oh my god, he was so deep in sleep. I gotta take the boyo out, so I'm gonna put this on the screen-reenies. The screeny-reenies. In a way that YouTube won't destroy me for a thumbnail. I hope. I don't know. Maybe it'll destroy me anyways. Because naked woman, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow for playing games and Alan Wake. And the next art stream is gonna be on Monday. Unless something changes. I don't think so, but it's gonna be on Monday, so probably like sketching or Sphinx. I don't really know. No plans. So we'll see you then. And then again on Thursday.